Conditions behind me. It is slick, it is slippery, and people are going very slowly right now. Conditions are certainly dangerous. I am happy to report that the Route 35 bridge in Belmar has reopened. Earlier there was an accident. It was extremely icy. They had the plows go through and they had de-icers go through as well, and that has helped, and it certainly has helped the afternoon ride home for the children, and we saw some school buses going over as well. But folks telling us that the roads are just downright dangerous.
You're going like 5 miles an hour on Route 35, and I don't know where the salt is, but it's bad. It's really bad. They have to go really slow. They shouldn't be out unless they have to. I wouldn't be.
I'm just getting prepared. Our first aid's going to be standing by over at South Belmar First Aid, so we have to have food and stuff just in case.
It is certainly always good to be prepared. That's for sure. Again, folks, the conditions out here are terrible. The wind awful as well. And this is only the beginning. It is expected to get much worse throughout the evening and into the night hours as well. So if you don't have to go out onto the roads, don't. And if you don't have to go outside, don't either. It's difficult to even keep my eyes open at this point with that wind and that snow and ice just hitting me right in the face. That is the very
It's very slow going. Drivers are really trying to leave some space between themselves, but they're at a crawl. That's the northern part of the state right there. Here's the central part of the state. You can see area, the Lakewood area, the Toms River area, that's where you're seeing some major delays, and that's where our own Tony Caputo was speaking to us, caught in traffic just a little while ago.
You are watching News 12 New Jersey on this Monday afternoon. We will keep you updated as we get more information on our storm watch. Stay with us.
Hey, Pleasant Valley. Stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
New Jersey Hope and Healing is still here to give you hope. For help dealing with the emotional after
Welcome back to News 12 New Jersey's storm coverage on this Tuesday afternoon. Just a nasty day out there. I'm Eric Landskroner along with Della Cruz, and a couple of pieces of information to pass along to you. We're finding out that more than 3,300, almost 3,400 flights have been canceled at our area airports as a result of the storm. Also, something that I just found out over on Twitter a few moments ago, Ocean Township Police, this is in Monmouth County, are reporting very high call volume into their 911 center right now because of disabled vehicles. We're hearing a lot about this on the roadways right now, and actually I have a picture that we can show you right now as well. Some of the pictures sent from our viewers. This is of an accident over in Newark, over on Springfield Avenue. So this is just one of the many accidents in the state. Now, we have spoken to date this afternoon. At least the good part is that we've heard that the accidents seem to have been minor in nature, but it just goes to show you how slippery and how treacherous the conditions are out there. Let's take a look at some other pictures that we've been getting from our viewers. Our viewers have been awesome, so we thank you so much. Sandy sent this one and actually took it to his screen. This is actually, it doesn't say where it is, but this is over on one of the many main streets in New Jersey. It really doesn't make a difference what town it's in, because
they're all looking
that's
the same
what
like
they
that.
are all looking the same. And here, this is actually a Lakeland bus that caught fire over on Route 80 East after the Denville exit. We're going to put that one up right now for you. There it is. So our viewer Ashley sent that one in to us.
I'm amazed that she was able to catch that.
Well, and we've been telling people this. Please do not take pictures unless you're stopped and safe. Do not take pictures or video behind the wheel. Here's Brandon sending in. This is more traffic out on the roadways in New Jersey. I'm just going to keep scrolling down in our list here and see what other pictures.
You can see everybody creeping along. See, I'm a little bit worried because we're looking at a one-car length between these vehicles. That's a little scary to me.
And then, of course, we have the pictures that people love to take. Like this is Ro from Long Branch. So let's take a look at this. Ro wanted to measure and see how much snow we had in her area, about 7 inches in her area. So thank you so much for that one. And here we've got Lindsay. This is the best place to be.
This is the perfect spot to be. Inside, watching out of the window, staying warm.
I'm personally a big fan of this one, and somebody actually did a recreation of this one. I believe it was a couple of years ago in the snow with actual mittens. But we are seeing a lot, unfortunately, of this afternoon. Our executive producer, Jeremy, sent this picture in. This was a look at I-78 in Jersey City, and he, like so many others, have been caught in traffic. And we've been showing you the live traffic cameras also. Our Tony Caputo has been stuck on the roads for around 3 hours already and counting.
Exactly. Right now we want to go to Mary Godford. She's a spokesperson with the New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. Mary, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Mary, hey, thank you so much for joining us. All right, so we're telling people to stay off the roads. A state of emergency was declared. Tell the folks at home what exactly that means, because there's an awful lot of cars on the roads right now.
Well, we do have a state of emergency, but there is no travel ban in effect as a result of the state of emergency. But what we are asking folks to do is voluntarily, if they do not have to drive, to please avoid doing so. Right now, there are plows out statewide, and they need to do their work. And we just really want people to be safe. The roads are slippery. The snow is still coming down. The temperatures are going to drop quite rapidly this evening, and it's just not a good situation if you're driving.
Not at all. As Eric was talking about earlier, as you saw coming out of Ocean Township, a lot of disabled vehicles out there with people stuck right now.
Yes, we are seeing some of that. I think we had a combination today of schools starting and then closing early. We had a state office closure at noon, and then we also, I believe, a lot of businesses let their employees go a little bit early today. And so that does probably create some of the congestion and accidents that we see. Please be very, very careful out there. Keep a safe following distance, especially if you're behind the plows. Really just watch and leave a lot of time, if you need to go somewhere, and just really, really watch what is happening around you.
Mary, I gather you're still at the office right now?
I am.
And looking out of your window, what's the situation where you are?
Well, in West Trenton, we have snow coming down, and I
have Interchange 11 over at the Garden State Parkway and the Turnpike over in Woodbridge, and you could see everybody's lined up right beyond the toll plaza right there. Now, It looks as though there is definitely some slush on the ground, but it seems as though a lot of this is just very packed snow, right?
The snow is, I guess you would call it that fluffy type snow, but, you know, cars are riding over it and packing it down a little bit. The plows are doing their work. They're getting out there. We just have to allow them that space to be able to do that.
Which they should hopefully be able to do easier overnight. Mary, quickly, what things should people have in that emergency kit?
Well, definitely something to keep warm. If your car was to be stuck or you had to pull off the road for your cell phone. A lot of people have cell phones today, but they don't often get that charger for the car, and that's good for a couple of reasons. It's good for the car, obviously, but if you're home and there's a power outage, you can always charge your phone in the car. So it's a couple of good reasons to have that. Some snacks, some water, jumper cables. If you visit our website, ready.nj.gov, we have a list of items for winter preparedness right there. The link is off the front page.
We will check that. Thank you so much, Mary, for joining us this afternoon, and you stay safe too driving home tonight.
Thank you for having me.
All right, Dave Curran here with what you could expect in the evening rush now, Dave.
Unbelievable. I mean, just look at those roadways out there. I mean, we have been seeing that the snow quickly piling up, and the traffic is just coming to a crawl, with most speed limits restricted down to about 35 miles an hour, but the traffic is actually going slower than that. At the moment, we've got between 3 and 7.5 inches of snow on the ground, and the snow will continue to pile up. Now, the snow will be followed by bitter cold tonight. Single digits actual air temperatures, morning wind chills feeling like 5 to 10 below, and that cold air is going to take you through the rest of the work week. We will continue to see snow setting up through this evening and into tonight. 1 to 2 inches of snow likely up until about midnight, and I think that's when we'll start to see this storm system finally begin to taper. I'll have another update coming up in the next 10 minutes. Stay with us.
Hey, Plainsboro. Stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
New Jersey Hope and Healing is still here to give you hope. For help dealing with the emotional aftermath of Superstorm Sandy, call toll-free 877-294-HELP.
What's your ski face? Whiteface holds the title for greatest vertical east of the Rockies and repeatedly ranks #1 for off-hill activities in all of North America. Plan a visit this winter at whitefacedeals.com and find your ski face. At Whiteface Lake Placid, ski the face.
You have peripheral neuropathy.
I described the pain in my legs. The other doctors I went to, they prescribed medications. Gabapentin, Lyrica, Neurontin, Cymbalta. All I wanted was for the pain to stop. What I wanted was Premier Neuropathy Centers of New Jersey.
A team of medical professionals with a new treatment that will give you your life back. That's Neuropathy Treatment Centers of New Jersey.
An end to the pain.
Call now for your private consultation. Premier Neuropathy Centers of New Jersey.
Hello, I'm Jay Farner, president of Quicken Loans. Here at Quicken Loans, we're proud of the fact that we've helped hundreds of thousands of Americans take advantage of the U.S. government's Home Affordable Refinance Program, or HARP. But incredibly, millions of American homeowners have yet to take advantage of this unique program. Are you one of them? A HARP loan may enable you to refinance at today's amazingly low mortgage rates, even if you're currently underwater, meaning you owe more on your mortgage than your home is worth. For example, if you owe $300,000 on your mortgage, but your home's only worth $150,000, a HARP mortgage from Quicken Loans may still be able to help you. To learn if you're eligible to get HARPed, simply log on to QuickenLoans.com, but you've got to act right now. Call Quicken Loans today or go to QuickenLoans.com and see for yourself how we're engineered to amaze.
In 12 to your health, we know that sunlight is good for us, but did you know it helps to lower blood pressure? Researchers in Britain say nitric oxide stored in the top layers of the skin reacts to sunlight. That causes blood vessels to widen and help oxygen move into the bloodstream. This process then lowers your blood pressure. If you smile, That can help you stay healthy as you get older. A new study reveals happier people are more fit, walk quicker, and are more healthy than people who are depressed. The findings also showed more pessimistic people are more likely to suffer from heart disease, cancer, stroke, diabetes, and arthritis. You can send all of your health questions to Dr. Derek DeSilva at 12 to Your Health at news12.com. He will answer them on his weekend 12 to Your Health segments.
Let's check out some family events going on around New Jersey right now. Tomorrow is bingo, trivia, and game night at Molly McGuire's Gastro Pub in Rumson. Enjoy an evening of bingo, trivia, and Name That Tune, hosted by local kids' favorite DJ Josh. That's going on from 7 till 9 at night. And Saturday is Intro ABC Music and Me class at Athena Learning Center in Middletown. Sing and play in a fun class that incorporates music and movement to develop social, physical, and intellectual skills while bridging school readiness. That's going on from 9:30 to 10 a.m. in the morning. And tomorrow is School Choice Summit. That's at Newark Club. Nonprofitchoicemedia.com is holding an education summit to promote their new Film Out. That's happening from 8:30 a.m. till 2 p.m. And we want to know about any great family events going on around the state. Send us an email. You can post them on News 12's Facebook page as well.
And of course, we'll keep you updated on any closings or delays. Keep it here for continuing coverage on this latest round of winter weather. Straight ahead here on News 12 New Jersey, we break down snow totals around the state.
And following Governor Christie's official start of his second term, Inauguration Day, next.
Hey, Belmead. Stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
Get away to the Great Northern Catskills of Greene County for a big mountain adventure. Ski Hunter and Windham Mountains. Experience the unparalleled snowmaking and grooming on challenging trails. Enjoy attentive guest services, luxurious slopeside lodging, and adventure on and off the slopes. The Great Northern Catskills of Greene County. Close enough for a day. Adventures to last a lifetime. Go to CatskillMountainGetaways.com to save big on this big mountain experience.
The power of creativity, the effects of technology, the future of intimacy. No matter what the topic, the New York Times connects you to the story like no one else. Try unlimited digital access to the world's finest journalism for just 99 cents. Call 1-855-698-4529 or go to nytimes.com/99 cents. And get everything our award-winning website offers. The behind-the-scenes videos, the reporters' blogs, the unique multimedia, plus the exclusive apps for your smartphone and tablet. Join the audience who make the Times one of the most influential news sites in the world. So call or click today and experience for yourself what separates the news from the New York Times. Try it now. Go to nytimes.com/99 cents.
So have you seen it?
No. Have you?
Mm-mm.
So where did he go? Oh my God.
Are you kidding me?
So where did he go?
He went to Harrods.
What? Oh my gosh, what, did they go together?
So
where did he go?
Thank goodness he went to this incredible place.
Oh my God. So pretty.
New Jersey Hope and Healing is still here to give you hope. For help dealing with the emotional aftermath of Superstorm Sandy, call toll-free 877-294-HELP.
We thank you very much for staying with us this very snowy Tuesday. I'm Eric Lance-Kroner.
And I'm Della Cruz. We've been on storm watch all afternoon. Right now we want to bring in John Durso with NJ Transit on the phone to talk about the very latest with the mass transit and the rails and everything and the buses. John, thank you for joining us this afternoon.
Thank you, Della, and good afternoon to all of your viewers.
Back at you. All right, where do things stand right now with mass transit?
Currently, New Jersey Transit rail service is subject to delays of up to 30 minutes into and out of New York Penn Station at this time. This includes the Northeast Corridor, North Jersey Coastline, as well as all Midtown Direct service. service on the main line, the Bergen line, the Port Jervis line, as well as the Pascack Valley line, subject to delays of 20 minutes, again, due to weather-related conditions. Bus service in the northern part of the state, including service into and out of New York, as well as the southern part of our state, which includes service into and out of Philadelphia, currently subject to delays of up to 1 hour. The good news is that our service is operational, but we're encouraging our customers who are listening right now, please afford yourself ample time to get to your final destination. Use good judgment in your travels. New Jersey Transit has implemented full system-wide cross-honoring today to give you additional options to get to your final destination.
Now, John, a lot of times when people hear us say cross-honoring, they're not exactly sure what that means their options are. Can you just very quickly explain, if you do have a pass or you have a ticket for one mode of transportation, what does that mean to the folks at home for the rest of the day?
Sure, Eric. Well, what I would say is, for example, if you're in the northern part of our state and you normally take the train in from Rutherford into New York Penn Station, you would be able to board a bus from the Port Authority bus terminal and take a bus to Rutherford, just as well as down in the southern part of our state. If you would normally take a train on the Atlantic City line, you would be able to use a bus. To get you to a similar destination. Again, we want to keep our customers on the move. We understand that it's quite challenging trying to remain in motion out there with the elements, but we want our customers to arrive at their final destination safely.
Historically speaking, how many customers have taken advantage of the cross-honoring on days like today?
On days like today, the numbers clearly go up, particularly on the rail side. And again, we're there to welcome our customers. We want them to ride our system. We want them to be comfortable. We've taken the preparations necessary by testing the heating systems, testing the brakes, testing all of our equipment to make sure it can operate safely and efficiently. Again, we're looking forward to taking you to your final destination. New Jersey Transit is here. It is operational. But again, we're asking our customers to please do your part. Travel safely. Afford yourself ample time to get to your final destination. Use good judgment in your travels, most importantly. Again, keep your eye on your surroundings. Make sure you're watching your step. We have crews out there that are salting steps, plowing our areas. Again, we want our customers to get to their final destination safely and securely.
John, have you all noticed any effect of the heavy snow on your overhead wires? I noticed while I was getting dressed, my electricity was intermittently going in and out.
Well, at this time, we are not. And the good news about this storm is that it's not a very heavy wet snow that you would normally see. In cases like that, you would see more of an impact. That said, we are looking at sustained winds, particularly as we go on throughout the evening, that will be in excess of 30 miles per hour. And again, that could have an impact. The good news is that as part of our normal storm preparation, we will position crews in key locations to respond. For example, if a wire were to go down or a train would be disabled, to try to minimize the impact as much as possible.
And as for the waiting areas for people who have to catch the bus?
Yes, and that's correct. And again, in a number of our stations, we've also extended the waiting room hours for ticketed customers, again, to give customers who may be temporarily stranded a warm, secure place to be while this storm continues. And, I would also note, too, that cross-honoring remains in effect through tomorrow, Wednesday. And we've also extended waiting room hours throughout the week because of the cold blast that will be accompanying the storm.
Considering how we're going to deal with those extremely cold temperatures overnight, is there anything people should know for the morning commute?
We would encourage our customers, if you're tuning in right now, keep it locked on to News 12 for the final continuing updates. Again, this storm's going to go on continuously through the night. And again, we're going to continue to operate while it's safe to do so. We may make some service adjustments. Again, I would note, at this time we are operating with delays on our rail system as well as on our bus system, but we are continuing to move. Again, please plan accordingly, use good judgment in your travel, and we're looking forward to seeing you on our system.
Now, John, going back to your website, we apparently tried to log in, and apparently it's not working right now.
Yep. Unfortunately, we've had a couple of issues with our website. Our technical team is making some adjustments right now. Hope to have it back up there. Shortly.
All right. Keep us posted here at News 12 New Jersey. Thank you,
Absolutely.
John Durso with NJ Transit. And
Thank
you drive carefully going home.
Everybody has to do that. I mean, we've got a lot of people on the roads already. I mean, most people are trying to get out of work early just to deal with the heavy bursts of snow coming down at the moment, and everybody's just stuck out in traffic land at the moment. Let's see what's going on out there right now. Visibility is just atrocious, getting worse by the minute. We are looking at the approach to the Lincoln Tunnel. Northern New Jersey at the moment, 78 and Interstate 80 really bearing the brunt of some of the heavier snow. I just got off the phone with Nick Stefano. He's one of our weather watchers in Wantage in Sussex County, and he's reporting only 1.2 inches of snow there in Sussex County, and visibilities aren't that bad. The heaviest of the snow has fallen in Burlington, Monmouth, and Ocean counties. Burlington has 7.5 inches of snow. Robbinsville and Mercer County has 5.5. Manalapan at 4.8. Those are the latest observations that I have from the National Weather Service. When they update their page, we'll update our page for you. If you have any observations, send them into my Facebook and Twitter. We're more than likely going to continue to see these bands of heavier snow setting up just to the west of the turnpike, right along Route 1 over towards 78 and 22, and then going up 287 is where we're looking at a good deal of snow at the moment. Winter storm warnings are still in effect and will continue to be in effect through tomorrow morning. Little burst of heavier snow here in Somerset County, eastern sections of Morris County. Looks like over towards Sterling and Millington. Warren picking up some of the heavier snow right now, the southern extent of the Watchung chain. Visibilities have improved a little bit over towards Somerville. We're still at a quarter of a mile over towards Newark. 1 mile visibilities in Belmar. We have 3/4 visibility over towards Wrightstown. At the moment, our storm is now beginning to jump offshore, and it is going to develop into a nor'easter. It's moving fairly rapidly. Center pressure around our storm is about 1,000 millibars. The lower the pressure within this storm, the stronger it gets. So we're going to keep a very close eye on current observations with some of the buoy readings that are just off of the Jersey shoreline. So the storm tracks off to the north and to the east. Moderate to heavier bands of snow from now until about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and then things quickly begin to taper. You'll notice the isobars here, lines of equal pressure, and when they're packed together like this, it is going to turn very gusty. So we go from a significant snow event right into a bitter cold blast for tomorrow morning. Cleaning up tomorrow and getting ready for work and school is going to be very harsh. We're talking about wind chill values that will feel like 0 to 10 below at times. This is the final call on the snow. It may be, I think we're looking good at about 9 to 13 inches of snow in spots here, southern Middlesex, Monmouth, Mercer, Ocean, and Burlington counties. Up towards the north and to the west, with only 1.2 inches of snow on the ground, we may have to lower some of those totals. But again, a solid snowfall here in New Jersey. Again, tonight it is going to be bitter cold with wind chill values that will make it feel even colder. If you've got any observations or pictures that you want to share with us, make sure you're sharing them with us here on our Facebook page, on our Twitter handle, and on Instagram, and make sure you're using the hashtag NJSnow. We'll have more News 12 coming right up. Stay with us.
All right, Dave, thank you. And one thing we just want to pass along to viewers very quickly is that Westfield Garden State Plaza Mall is actually closing early. They're closing at 5 p.m. this evening because of the bad weather.
Makes sense. Stay with us.
Hey, Plainfield. Stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
News 12. because the sun is setting and the temperatures are plunging, and we've got the snow kind of coming at us in this diagonal. So it's not a pleasant experience, I have to tell you that, but let me show you how we're dealing with the snow. Here we are. So we're a few inches deep at this point. This is the snow that sort of has been accumulating around the station here in front. The sidewalks have been shoveled, obviously, but next to it has not. And so we're getting about, I don't know, gosh, this looks like 6-8 inches of snow or so already. Right here. So obviously, from what Dave says, we're in for a much longer night of this and a lot more snow. Including the two of you, Roxanne and Brian, a lot of people here at the station have had great difficulty maneuvering the streets to get in and the roads to get in here today to work. And so it's been very difficult. Hey, Dave, did you want to show me something? Dave Curran just gave me the ruler. Okay.
Best way to measure.
Dave, thank you. Thank you. Now if I can just read it, let's take a look. Let's take a look. He's going to keep me honest here. It looks like 6 inches. 6 inches of snow here in front of the station, and of course, you know, they're taking this off the roads. There are plows out there, but people are saying the roads are in terrible condition. Don't drive if you have to. Of course, many of us do have to drive tonight, so for us that's going to mean take it easy, take it slow, and just hope we get there safe and sound. We're glad that the two of you made it in today, and let's hope the rest of us make it home safe tonight, Brian and Roxanne.
Sure, lots of people are traveling out there. They need to get home. Everybody was advised to probably leave earlier, not even go in, but you know, people have to do what they have to do. Yeah. So we wish everyone well. And yes, and not only driving, but just like you were saying, John, walking around out there, it's dangerous. And you also, because you said 6 inches of snow already just here in Edison, you can't judge what's beneath that snow. So everyone, please just be mindful of that and be careful. Thanks, you, John.
All right, the snow in Newark began falling around 8:30 this morning. Folks driving and walking had to be careful. There's the scene right there. Roads and sidewalks got pretty slippery almost immediately. It's no secret that many New Jerseyans are already tired of winter, looking forward to spring. One man we spoke with says dealing with all this is simply about preparation.
Well, I looked at the news last night and found out this was going to be happening, so you just have to be prepared for it. A lot of people caught them unexpected.
Adding insult to injury, forecasters say an Arctic air blast will follow this current storm and will stay in place for several days.
Dave Curran.
Crazy forecasters.
Oh, I know. What would we do without you? Gave John Baskey that ruler on the ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
6 inches already, just here.
6 inches. We're almost at 10 inches in places in Mercer County. So, I mean, the storm has lined up, and we've seen the significant snow banding where we thought everything was going to be, central and coastal portions of New Jersey. Monmouth, southern sections of Middlesex, Mercer County really feeling the lion's share of the snow. Between 8, 9, almost 10 inches right now. Winter storm warnings are still up and posted for 20 of the 21 counties. And we still have a good healthy burst of snow here in Morris County that extends from Chester and works its way east and then northward up 287. Little band of snow just off to the east of Morristown, but it extends on up towards Mountain Lakes here and continues on into portions of Boonton and Boonton Township. So just be prepared that the snow will continue for at least a few more hours, and we're looking at a little bit more in the way of accumulations. A little bit more, probably a lot more. You notice this little band of snow right now starting to set up over towards Hunterdon County, Morris County, into Passaic, and then eventually on into Bergen County, with more filling in down towards the south. Our storm has now hopped off the coast. It's in the Atlantic. It is going to utilize the warmer waters of the Atlantic and really start to throw some snow showers back in our direction. I'm hoping that things begin to wind down sometime around midnight, either side of midnight, so that's some good news. Temperatures for tonight, we're looking at numbers in the single digits. Hillsboro's at 8, North Brunswick's coming in at 10, Lawrenceville, you're looking at 9. The thing about this is that we're actually going to be calling for much colder wind chills. It feels brutal outside. So most of our reporting stations are going to be in the single digits. You factor in the wind and it feels even colder. Numbers, or at least the final snowfall count, could range anywhere from 4 to as much as 13 inches of snow when all is said and done. And this is what's going to greet us tomorrow morning. Those gusty winds will create for extremely dangerously cold conditions, ranging anywhere from 0 to about 8, 9, 10 below at times. I'll have another update coming up in the next 10 minutes. That's a look at your News 12 New Jersey weather on the ones.
Thank you, Dave. Well, of course, we want to see your snow photos. Share them with us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram using the hashtag NJSnow.
Hey, Bridgewater. Stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
New Jersey Hope and Healing is still here to give you hope. For help dealing with the emotional aftermath of Superstorm Sandy, call toll-free 877-294-HELP.
You have peripheral neuropathy.
I described the pain in my legs. The other doctors I went to, they prescribed medications. Gabapentin, Lyrica, Neurontin, Cymbalta. All I wanted was for the pain to stop. What I wanted was Premier Neuropathy Centers of New Jersey.
A team of medical professionals with a new treatment that will give you your life back. That's Neuropathy Treatment Centers of New Jersey.
An end to the pain.
Call now for your private consultation. Premier Neuropathy Centers of New Jersey.
Falls are the #1 cause of injury to senior citizens. Acorn Stairlifts has a solution. Just don't fall. Sit, relax, ride with an Acorn Stairlift, the world's leader in stairlifts. Don't let limited mobility keep you from going up and down your stairs, even outside. Call Acorn Stairlifts now for a free information kit and no obligation quote. Why risk falling when you could safely ride?
Our Acorn Stairlift is definitely more affordable than moving.
The Acorn Stairlift has a padded seat and backrest, safety sensors, stop the chair if there are obstacles. The seat swivels and locks so you don't twist your body. And the Acorn Stairlift folds away. It even works through a power shortage.
I was really surprised at how little they cost.
Call 1-800-504-9804 for free information. That number again is 1-800-504-9804. 1-800-504-9804. Call now.
We're all on the front lines in the war on terror. If you ride New Jersey Transit trains or buses, or if you live or work near a station, the power is in your hands, your cell phone or other handheld device. If you see suspicious activity or people, unattended bags or boxes, call 1-888-TIPS-NJT or Text Against Terror. Text your message to NJTPD. It's up to all of us to keep our transit system and our country safe, so do your part and don't hesitate. A moment's delay may be a moment too late.
Well, we have reporters fanned out across the state to bring you the very latest on the conditions because we are continuing to cover the snow for you. Marcy Rubin is driving along on Route 3. Marcy?
Roxanne, we are on Route 3 westbound. If you take a look ahead of me, you'll see the conditions that pretty much everyone across the state are dealing with right now. Lots of traffic, lots of snow. Snow is coming down steady. It's coming down fast, and at times you can see it maybe through the camera right now. It is actually blowing sideways. We're in the East Rutherford area, just not far from MetLife Stadium, which kind of brings up the idea that Super Bowl's just 12 days away, I think, less than 2 weeks away, and we're dealing with this today. Who knows what we're going to be dealing with in 12 days from now. What we are dealing with are these tough driving conditions. We are taking it extremely slow. We just got onto Route 3 from the turnpike going north, where again it was slow, but the road itself was 10 times better. As soon as we got off the turnpike in the Rutherford area, we got on the exit ramp and it was slushy, it was slippery. I felt the car that we're in, sliding just a little bit. We were able to keep it under control because we're going nice and slow. But this road, Route 3, is not nearly as easy to drive as the turnpike. So it is actually almost beneficial that there are so many cars on the road because we are being forced to drive slow, and so are the other cars around us. Again, we're taking it very slow. We're being very patient, as are, it seems, most of the other drivers that we're dealing with as we make our way to where we're going. And that is the advice that you need to take with you today. Take it slow, be patient, and know that you will get where you need to go if you take it slow and be safe out there. So Roxanne, we're going to send it back to you as we make our way closer to the East Rutherford area.
All right, Marcy, be safe out there yourself. Marcy Rubin reporting. And again, New Jersey is under a state of emergency. Officials are urging everyone to stay off the roads if you can for the duration of this storm.
As we've been warning you, road conditions are treacherous. News 12 New Jersey's Renji Sinha is in Newark to provide a look at what drivers there are facing. Renji?
Well, Brian, I've been driving around the city for most of the afternoon trying to get a sense of the conditions, and I can tell you things are going really slowly and essentially nowhere fast. Want to try to show you what we can see. Every road that I've been on so far has been snow covered. We're stuck at the intersection of Raymond and Broad right now. You can see maybe a coating of snow on the ground, a bus going through the intersection right there. Clearly, we have very hazardous conditions as people go maybe 5 miles an hour for most of anywhere, and as they are driving, they're having a navigating all of this thick snow. There's about an inch and a half of snow on every single roadway in Newark. Now, people are obviously making their way out of town as rush hour commences, but I can tell you a lot of the businesses closed up, started early. Most people were leaving, and so this is what you're up against if you're in the city. Now, we're going to be showing you the conditions as we try to move along, but we're not optimistic that we will be getting out of the city limits anytime soon. In Newark, Ranji Sinha, News 12, New Jersey.
All right, Ranji, thank you so much. And you can just see traffic just backed up everywhere. Really, there is no open road.
You know, the problem is it's been snowing all day, and it's been cold. So likely underneath that top coating of snow, now you may have some ice in places.
Sure.
It is very slick. We're going to check in with Dave Curran to give us the latest on that snowfall. Dave?
Yeah, I think you're right, Brian. I mean, there is going to be a little layer of ice that'll develop overnight tonight. And I think the biggest issue that we've seen is that businesses and schools were letting out early. There were more people on the road, so the road crews had little time and little space to get to cleaning earlier this afternoon. Take a look at some of the new snow totals that have come in from the National Weather Service, with Yardville and Mercer County leading the charge here at 9.8 inches of snow. Manalapan's at 9, East Windsor's at 9, Englishtown at 7.5, and East Brunswick at about 6. This storm is behaving exactly how we thought it would. Central and coastal sections of New Jersey feeling the lion's share of snow. That snow is going to be followed by bitter cold going through the overnight hours. Winds will be frequently gusting up to about 30, 35, 40 miles an hour, and that's creating morning wind chills that will feel like 5 to 10 below. Bundle up and try to limit your skin's exposure, because, boy, it is going to be harsh for the next few days. That cold is going to last right up until Saturday morning. So we're dealing with on again, off again snow showers from now until about midnight. Final snowflakes are pulling away by about 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. It's bright, it's beautiful, but it is bitter cold for your Wednesday morning. I do think that we're looking at about 4 to as much as 13 inches of snow when all is said and done. Most of the flakes, again, winding down as early as about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Then we're left with the bitter cold, those wind chills ranging anywhere from 0 to almost 10 below at times. Those temperatures dropping to 14 right now. Mostly sunny for tomorrow, but bitter cold, and that bitter cold is with us for the rest of the week. I'll have another update coming up in the next 10 minutes. Stay with us. More News 12 coming right up.
News 12 New Jersey time and temperature brought to you by Columbia Bank. Count on free high rate checking, free ATMs, and more with Yield Plus checking. Apply online today.
News 12 New Jersey is brought to you in part by your local Tri-Honda dealer. Hurry to your local Tri-Honda dealer for great deals on the 2014 models.
The power of creativity, the effects of technology, the future of intimacy. No matter what the topic, the New York Times connects you to the story like no one else. Try unlimited digital access to the world's finest journalism for just 99 cents. Call 1-855-698-4529 or go to nytimes.com/99 cents. And get everything our award-winning website offers. The behind-the-scenes videos, the reporters' blogs, the unique multimedia, plus the exclusive apps for your smartphone and tablet. Join the audience who make the Times one of the most influential news sites in the world. So call or click today and experience for yourself what separates the news from the New York Times. Try it now. Go to nytimes.com/99 cents.
I'm only in my 60s. I've got a nice long life ahead, big plans. So when I found out Medicare doesn't pay all my medical expenses, I got a Medicare supplement insurance plan.
If you're eligible for Medicare, you may know it only covers about 80% of your Part B medical expenses. The rest is up to you. Call now and find out about an AARP Medicare supplement insurance plan insured by United Healthcare Insurance Company. Like all standardized Medicare supplement insurance plans, it could save you in out-of-pocket medical costs. Call now to request your free decision guide.
I've been with my doctor for 12 years. Now I know I'll be able to stick with them.
You'll be able to visit any doctor or hospital that accepts Medicare patients. Plus, there are no networks and virtually no referrals needed. See why millions of people have already enrolled in the only Medicare supplement insurance plans endorsed by AARP. Don't wait. Call now.
Officials in one North Jersey town are asking for the public's help to keep roads clear for emergency vehicles during the storm.
News 12 New Jersey's Douglas Clark is in Bergen County to explain. Douglas?
Yeah, hey guys, if you have a sidewalk in front of your house, you might be tempted, if you have a shovel, to throw the snow into the street. But in North Arlington, that's exactly what they do not want you doing. In fact, the mayor there is reminding people that it is illegal to dump snow into the street. Officials say it poses a safety hazard when residents dump snow onto already plowed streets. Plows then have to come back, and emergency vehicles can have a tougher time navigating roads. Despite the rules, though, we still found a lot of people doing it. So how's the shoveling going?
It's not bad. It's very light.
Now, I notice you're pushing some of it into the street.
Well, I really don't mean to, but I don't know where to put it.
Yeah, some people did say it's a bit of a pain, but they understand. North Arlington also has a list of several snow emergency streets. Those are the streets where emergency vehicles would go during weather events like this one. During significant snowfalls of 5 inches or more, residents must move vehicles from those streets so they are completely clear. And one city councilman in North Arlington actually thinking about organizing a committee of volunteers that would go around and clear off and move cars that belong to the elderly, just to make sure, again, that those streets are as clear as possible for emergency vehicles. That's what's happening here in Bergen County tonight. I'm Douglas Clark. We'll send it back to you.
All right, thanks, Douglas. Be safe.
Well, the snow continues to fall throughout the Garden State.
We'll tell you how much you can expect in your neck of the woods straight ahead. And there are your midday lottery numbers for the pick 3, 4, 2, 1, and the pick 4, 3, 5, 7, 5. Good luck.
And keep it right here on News 12 New Jersey for continuing coverage of Storm Watch.
Hey, Perth and Boy. Stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
Conquer the elements with one of the most advanced all-wheel drive systems ever made. Mercedes-Benz latest generation of superior stability, power, and control. 4MATIC, now on more Mercedes-Benz models than ever before. See your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for exceptional offers through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services.
Imagine being able to clear your breakouts fast with a revolutionary new acne treatment that's actually good for your skin. Announcing all new Proactive Plus, the combination of acne medicine plus ultra performance skincare. Television star Kristen Ritter calls it a miracle.
I love the new Proactive Plus. It's fighting all my breakouts, and my skin is like porcelain.
The results are astonishing. Your skin is not only clear, but smooth and sexy. It's our smartest, fastest, most effective solution ever. And now, new skincare is in every step to balance acne-prone skin with needed hydration and more.
I have to tell you this is different. Just look at my before and after pictures. That doesn't lie.
Now's the time to call 1-800-368-3209 to try this revolutionary new acne system and get 3 free gifts, a $96 value, all for just $29.95. Call now.
You will love your skin.
The new New York is open. Open to innovation. Open to ambition. Open to bold ideas. That's why New York has a new plan. Dozens of tax-free zones all across the state. Move here, expand here, or start a new business here and pay no taxes for 10 years. We're New York. If there's something that creates more jobs and grows more businesses, we're open to it. Start a tax-free business at startupny.com.
News 12 New Jersey is brought to you in part by Senior Security Advisors. Enjoy life on your terms. Have the cash you need when you need it. Call 800-517-5228.
New Jersey is under a state of emergency tonight. Snow has been falling at an inch per hour and in some places even more. Some parts of the state could see more than a foot of snow before it's all done. Thanks for joining us on this snowy Tuesday evening. I'm Brian Jenkins.
And I'm Roxanne Evans. Right now, we want to get a check of your weather on the ones with meteorologist Dave Curran, and a lot of bad conditions out there right now. And we're in the midst of this storm.
Yeah, the roads are atrocious. They were really bad at 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. A lot of us were having a difficult time getting into work.
Very difficult time.
And it's only getting worse right now. So, I mean, this storm system is very large. It can be seen from space as we walk over to the weather wall. Got a great little image.
Oh, wow.
Courtesy of NASA. You'll see all those clouds swirling up the eastern seaboard, and this is going to continue to swallow up most of the mid-Atlantic and the north and the east. All right, back to the weather computers, and just a mess out on the roadways. Visibilities are atrocious. The roads are just as bad. The problems right now is we're looking at the approach to the Lincoln Tunnel, and it's just backed up in both directions. We're more than likely going to be dealing with significant problems out on the roads. These are new snow totals into the National Weather Service. Yardville in Mercer County, 9.8 inches of snow on the ground. Manalapan in Monmouth County, 9 inches of snow on the ground. East Windsor in Mercer County, 9 inches of snow on the ground. Englishtown, 7.5, and East Brunswick now up to 6 inches of snow, and those numbers are going to continue to climb. There's still a little band of snow continuing to fall from Phillipsburg over to Morristown, continuing on into Bergen County. Moderate to heavier falling here in north central New Jersey. We're also starting to see some significant snow along the outer periphery of Atlantic and Ocean counties. So the barrier islands here from Atlantic City, Sea Isle City, over to Beach Haven on up towards Surf City, dealing with a very heavy burst of snow. Winter storm warnings are in place for 20 of 21 counties here in New Jersey. The worst of the snow being felt in central New Jersey, but now we're starting to see these bands setting up again over towards portions of Lebanon, White House Station into Old Wick, Hillsborough, and then extending northward up towards Parsippany. It's really coming down right now over towards Mountain Lakes, up towards Boonton Township, and then over towards Montville. The further north we go up towards 287. Still dealing with a good amount of snow up against the shoreline. Visibilities are bad, but we have seen some minor improvements here over towards Somerville. We're back down to a half-mile visibility at the shore points as well. Our storm is now offshore. We're noticing the winds really gusting to about 28, 31 miles an hour. That's what's buffeting the shoreline at the moment and feeding the column of air over New Jersey with moisture off of the Atlantic. That moisture is overrunning the cold air, quickly changing into snow, and we will be dealing with on-again, off-again bands of moderate to heavier snow for the rest of tonight, going into the first part of the overnight hours. Our wave of low pressure has developed. It's moved offshore. It's now becoming more of a nor'easter, if you will, and traveling off to the north and to the east. It doesn't look like anything is blocking it at the moment, so we should see a quick progression off to the north and to the east, and that will hopefully begin to start pulling some of these snow bands away from the area right around midnight. So from now until midnight, we're still dealing with some moderate to heavier snow, and we could be looking at the last of the flakes primarily over Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, and interior sections of Ocean County up until about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And then notice how tightly packed the isobars get. Those gusty winds are going to be dropping the temperatures drastically. So we go from a significant snow event to a dangerously cold event just like that. Tomorrow morning, it's bright and beautiful, but wind chill values are going to be hovering between 0 and 10 below, and I think that's what's going to take you through the rest of our work week. When all is said and done, there is going to be a lot of shoveling that we're going to have to do for Wednesday morning. I'll have another update coming up in the next 10 minutes. That's a look at your News 12 New Jersey weather on the ones.
All right, we are on storm watch due to the storm. NJ Transit is cross-honoring tickets for trains, buses, and light rail through tomorrow. Expect delays from 5 minutes up to an hour, depending on your line. Waiting rooms will be open 24 hours through Monday. PATH trains are operating normally right now. Amtrak is running on a modified schedule tomorrow on the Northeast Corridor, Empire, and Keystone lines. Delays at Newark Airport.
Well, delays at Newark Airport. At last check, FlightAware.com reports 203 flights leaving Newark have been canceled and 82 flights delayed. For arrival flights, 258 have been canceled and 66 delayed. Be sure to check with your carrier. And here is a look at the Parkway in Kenilworth a little earlier today. There's a 35-mile-per-hour speed restriction in place. The Turnpike has a 45-mile-per-hour speed restriction. Some parts of the Turnpike 35 miles per hour. But Governor Christie is urging everyone to just stay off the roads if possible. He's taking his own advice. His inauguration party tonight on Ellis Island has been postponed. And many government agencies like motor vehicle offices and courts closed early today due to the storm. So be sure to keep it on News 12 New Jersey to find out what is going to be open or closed tomorrow.
All right, let's go down to News 12 New Jersey short reporter Carla Bardina. She is on the phone in Wall, where conditions are so bad it's actually affecting the live shot. Carla, are you with us?
Yes, I am here. Yes, we're having some technical difficulties getting up live because, of course, the wind and just the very frigid temperatures. Temperatures have dropped quite a bit, actually. And now we're seeing about 6 to 7 inches of snow already. It's still coming down in sheets. We're expected to get more than 1 foot down here, and certainly at this rate, that's likely. Plows and salt spreaders can't seem to keep up with the downfall, so driving conditions are treacherous. Stay home if you can. The roads are so icy that we've seen accidents in almost every single town at the Jersey Shore. Earlier today, the Route 35 bridge connecting Belmar and Avon was closed after a crash. The elevated surface was a nightmare. Tires could not get traction, so they shut it down while crews worked to plow and de-ice it. Drivers tell us being out on the roads is even more frightening than they had anticipated. So again, you know, Ryan, if folks could stay home, that's really what we want to drive home to them. Stay home. The roads are absolutely terrible, and it is frigid cold out here. That's the latest from Wall Township. Ryan, back to you.
All right, thanks, Carla. And as she advised, if you don't have to be out, don't go on the roads. We can tell you the snow is falling so fast, the trucks just can't keep up with it, and it is very dangerous out there. Keep it right here on News 12 New Jersey for continuing coverage of this snowstorm throughout the night. You can also catch us live tomorrow morning, an hour earlier than usual. We'll start at 4 a.m. Again, if you don't have to go out tonight, stay home. Keep it right here on News 12 New Jersey. We'll keep you updated. We'll continue after the break.
Hey, Garwood. Stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
This portion of News 12 New Jersey is brought to you by Bell Environmental and their bedbug sniffing dog, Roscoe. Call 877-662-9991.
You wouldn't send a kid with a garden hose to put out a 5-alarm fire. So when you get hit by bedbugs, stop kidding around. Call Bell Environmental, the experts you can trust. Roscoe, our bedbug sniffing dog, will find the problem, and our instant freeze will fix it. Bell Environmental treats your home or office without harmful chemicals or damage to your belongings. Safe and thorough. That's Bell Environmental, the professionals you can trust.
It's human nature. You get a life insurance policy, stuff it in a drawer, and put it out of your mind. Well, that could be a costly mistake. Many term life insurance rates have actually come down over the past few years. Are you paying too much? There's an easy way to find out. Call SelectQuote. Your SelectQuote agent will impartially shop select highly rated term life companies like these and tell you if they can beat your price. For example, CJ is 41. He quit smoking more than 3 years ago and is in good health. SelectQuote found him a 10-year, $500,000 policy for under $23 a month. For a free quote and to see how much SelectQuote can save you, call this number or go to SelectQuote.com. SelectQuote. We shop, you save.
Call 1-800-968-5355. That's 1-800-968-5355.
You have peripheral neuropathy.
I described the pain in my legs. The other doctors I went to, they prescribed medications. Gabapentin, Lyrica, Neurontin, Cymbalta. All I wanted was for the pain to stop. What I wanted was Premier Neuropathy Centers of New Jersey.
A team of medical professionals with a new treatment that will give you your life back. That's Neuropathy Treatment Centers of New Jersey.
An end to the pain.
Call now for your private consultation. Premier Neuropathy Centers of New Jersey.
We are on Storm Watch, and we can tell you walking outside can be just as dangerous as driving tonight.
Well, News 12 New Jersey. Our studio in Edison showing us how much the snow is falling. So, John, what can you tell us?
Well, what I can tell you is that it is getting colder by the minute out here. That's because the sun is setting and the temperatures are plunging, and we've got the snow kind of coming at us in this diagonal. So it's not a pleasant experience, I have to tell you that, but let me show you how we're dealing with the snow. Here we are. So we're a few inches deep at this point. This is the snow that sort of has been accumulating around the station here in front. The sidewalks have been shoveled, obviously, but next to it has not. And so we're getting about, I don't know, gosh, this looks like 6-8 inches of snow or so already. Right here. So obviously, from what Dave says, we're in for a much longer night of this and a lot more snow. Including the two of you, Roxanne and Brian, a lot of people here at the station have had great difficulty maneuvering the streets to get in and the roads to get in here today to work. And so it's been very difficult. Hey, Dave, did you want to show me something? Dave?
Mic check.
Thank you. Now if I can just read it, let's take a look. Let's take a look. He's going to keep me honest here. It looks like 6 inches of snow here in front of the station. And of course, you know, they're taking this off the roads. There are plows out there, but people are saying the roads are in terrible condition. Don't drive if you have to. Of course, many of us do have to drive tonight. So for us, that's going to mean take it easy, take it slow, and just hope we get there safe and sound. We're glad that the two of you made it in today, and let's hope the rest of us make it home safe tonight, Brian and Roxanne.
Sure, lots of people are traveling out there. They need to get home. Everybody was advised to probably leave earlier, not even go in, but you know, people have to do what they have to do. Yeah. So we wish everyone well. And yes, and not only driving, but just like you were saying, John, walking around out there, it's dangerous. And you also, because you said 6 inches of snow already just here in Edison, you can't judge what's beneath that snow. So everyone, please just be mindful of that and be careful. Yeah. Thanks, you, John.
All right, the snow in Newark began falling around 8:30 this morning. Folks driving and walking had to be careful. There's the scene right there. Roads and sidewalks got pretty slippery almost immediately. It's no secret that many New Jerseyans are already tired of winter, looking forward to spring. One man we spoke with says dealing with all this is simply about preparation.
Well, I looked at the news last night and found out this was going to be happening, so you just have to be prepared for it. A lot of people caught them unexpected.
Adding insult to injury, forecasters say an Arctic air blast will follow this current storm and will stay in place for several days.
Dave Curran.
Crazy forecasters.
Oh, I know. What would we do without you? Gave John Baskey that ruler on the ready.
Yeah, well, you know.
6 inches already, just here.
6 inches. We're almost at 10 inches in places in Mercer County. So, I mean, the storm has lined up, and we've seen the significant snow banding where we thought everything was going to be, central and coastal portions of New Jersey. Monmouth, southern sections of Middlesex, Mercer County really feeling the lion's share of the snow. Between 8, 9, almost 10 inches right now. Winter storm warnings are still up and posted for 20 of the 21 counties. And we still have a good healthy burst of snow here in Morris County that extends from Chester and works its way east and then northward up 287. Little band of snow just off to the east of Morristown, but it extends on up towards Mountain Lakes here and continues on into portions of Boonton and Boonton Township. So just be prepared that the snow...
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm James Feeney of the Coastal Storm Weather Center, here reporting on Winter Storm Janus, J-U-A-N-S. Here we are reporting live in Manahawkin, New Jersey, where it has been snowing at least since 12:30 p.m. Now, earlier today, we reported that DHL's delivery service did not deliver to Long Beach Island, which they have to take a bridge over that. The bridge shuts down at 40 miles per hour. We are currently here. It has gotten dark out, but the snow is starting to develop off the coast of Maryland as we're getting some blowing snow now. Now, the snow has been light and airy throughout the day. It's still very light out, and actually, the reason why we moved our camera down first off is because, and increased the video's brightness, is because the streetlight behind us has been having issues. Now, we are actually using Apple iPad out here to make sure that we have everything set up in our shot and that we're perfectly fine. This is our little broadcasting hub. Now, unfortunately, right now, we cannot get the iPad video running properly. So we can't show you what's on our screen, but we are using a program called Intellicast HD. And with that, right now, I'll say as my hands are getting cold, it's 25 degrees right now in Washington, D.C., and it was 40 degrees at midnight. Now, we are going to, it's now currently 21 degrees here, and we are under a winter storm warning and a wind chill advisory. I can say, I think we need the wind chill advisory now. Now, actually, we're just looking at this. You can see this, we're actually looking at the wind swaths right now of the storm. But the thing is, this is going to be here all night. And we actually brought out a ruler, and we're going to measure how much snow has fallen right now. Because, again, it's been falling since 2 o'clock, and the worst has yet for us to even come. And we're looking at right now about 2 to 4 o'clock in the morning where the storm is going to stop. And I'm going to tell you, next update, I'm wearing gloves. Now let's see here. I'm going to go to an area that has not had any of my footprints. That failed. Currently about 1.5 inches has fallen, and we are expected to get at least another 8 inches today. Naturally, we're going to go walk up to the road after this car passes by, and we're going to tell you what the conditions are. The roads are clear as of right now. The plows have been doing their thing, but there is going to be a lot of blood. Been plowing the side roads yet, but again, conditions will rapidly deteriorate throughout the evening, and I can say that I expect partial blizzard-like conditions with the blowing snow. Now with that, it's cold, I'm going to go try to fix the iPad support. From there, and hopefully I'll get the iPad going so we can properly have access to the iPad's video stream. Because then from there we can show you outside what we're looking at right now currently on Doppler radar. Now I'm going in and getting gloves. Other than that, I am James Feeney for the Coastal Storm Weather Center, reporting live right now in Manahawkin, New Jersey in Southern Ocean County. And this is on our first ever simulcast on www.ustream.tv and www.youtube.com. Again, I'm James Feeney of the Coastal Storm Weather Center, signing off right now, going in to warm up and to get the iPad support back up. I'm going to take you back now to audio of News 12 New Jersey's extensive coverage of Winter Storm Janus. Winter Storm Janus. Thank you for watching.
In 12 days from now, what we are dealing with are these tough driving conditions. We are taking it extremely slow. We just got onto Route 3 from the turnpike going north, where again it was slow, but the road itself was 10 times better. As soon as we got off the turnpike in the Rutherford area, we got on the exit ramp and it was slushy, it was slippery. I felt the car that we're in, sliding just a little bit. We were able to keep it under control because we're going nice and slow. But this road, Route 3, is not nearly as easy to drive as the turnpike. So it is actually almost beneficial that there are so many cars on the road because we are being forced to drive slow, and so are the other cars around us. Again, we're taking it very slow. We're being very patient, as are, it seems, most of the other drivers that we're dealing with as we make our way to where we're going. And that is the advice that you need to take with you today. Take it slow, be patient, and know that you will get where you need to go if you take it slow and be safe out there. So Roxanne, we're going to send it back to you as we make our way closer to the East Rutherford area.
All right, Marcy, be safe out there yourself. Marcy Rubin reporting. And again, New Jersey is under a state of emergency. Officials are urging everyone to stay off the roads if you can for the duration of this storm.
As we've been warning you, road conditions are treacherous. News 12 New Jersey's Renji Sinha is in Newark to provide a look at what drivers there are facing. Renji?
Well, Brian, I've been driving around the city for most of the afternoon trying to get a sense of the conditions, and I can tell you things are going really slowly and essentially nowhere fast. Want to try to show you what we can see. Every road that I've been on so far has been snow covered. We're stuck at the intersection of Raymond and Broad right now. You can see maybe a coating of snow on the ground, a bus going through the intersection right there. Clearly, we have very hazardous conditions as people go maybe 5 miles an hour for most of anywhere, and as they are driving, they're having a navigating all of this thick snow. There's about an inch and a half of snow on every single roadway in Newark. Now, people are obviously making their way out of town as rush hour commences, but I can tell you a lot of the businesses closed up, started early. Most people were leaving, and so this is what you're up against if you're in the city. Now, we're going to be showing you the conditions as we try to move along, but we're not optimistic that we will be getting out of the city limits anytime soon. In Newark, Renji Sinha, News 12 New Jersey.
All right, Renji, thank you so much. And you can just see traffic just backed up everywhere. Really, there is no open road.
You know, the problem is it's been snowing all day, and it's been cold. So likely underneath that top coating of snow, now you may have some ice in places.
Sure.
It is very slick. We're going to check in with Dave Curran to give us the latest on that snowfall. Dave?
Yeah, I think you're right, Brian. I mean, there is going to be a little layer of ice that'll develop overnight tonight. And I think the biggest issue that we've seen is that businesses and schools were letting out early. There were more people on the road, so the road crews had little time and little space to get to cleaning earlier this afternoon. Take a look at some of the new snow totals that have come in from the National Weather Service, with Yardville and Mercer County leading the charge here at 9.8 inches of snow. Manalapan's at 9, East Windsor's at 9, Englishtown at 7.5, and East Brunswick at about 6. This storm is behaving exactly how we thought it would. Central and coastal sections of New Jersey feeling the lion's share of snow. That snow is going to be followed by bitter cold going through the overnight hours. Winds will be frequently gusting up to about 30, 35, 40 miles an hour, and that's creating morning wind chills that will feel like 5 to 10 below. Bundle up and try to limit your skin's exposure, because, boy, it is going to be harsh for the next few days. That cold is going to last right up until Saturday morning. So we're dealing with on again, off again snow showers from now until about midnight. Final snowflakes are pulling away by about 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. It's bright, it's beautiful, but it is bitter cold for your Wednesday morning. I do think that we're looking at about 4 to as much as 13 inches of snow when all is said and done. Most of the flakes, again, winding down as early as about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Then we're left with the bitter cold, those wind chills ranging anywhere from 0 to almost 10 below at times. Those temperatures dropping to 14 right now. Mostly sunny for tomorrow, but bitter cold, and that bitter cold is with us for the rest of the week. I'll have another update coming up in the next 10 minutes. Stay with us. More News 12 coming right up.
Hey, Irvington, stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
New Jersey Hope and Healing is still here to give you hope. For help dealing with the emotional aftermath of Superstorm Sandy, call toll-free 877-294-HELP.
Conquer the elements with one of the most advanced all-wheel drive systems ever made. Mercedes-Benz latest generation of superior stability, power, and control. 4MATIC, now on more Mercedes-Benz models than ever before. See your authorized Mercedes-Benz dealer for exceptional offers through Mercedes-Benz Financial Services.
Get away to the Great Northern Catskills of Greene County for exciting winter adventure, big enough for the whole family. Ski Hunter and Wyndham's family-friendly trails. Enjoy superb off-mountain activities and excellent slopeside services with great dining and cozy lodging options. The Great Northern Catskills of Greene County. Close enough for a day to make memories that last a lifetime. Go to CatskillMountainGetaways.com to save big on your big mountain vacation.
My store is Port Washington Flower Shop. I'm at 59 Main Street in Port Washington, New York.
I'm an optometrist in Hoboken, and I switched to Optimum about 4 or 5 years ago. It was a good decision.
More local businesses choose Optimum for their phone and internet services.
I chose Optimum because I want a service that's going to stand up and be consistent.
Get both together for just $59.90 a month for a year. Call 866-218-1588.
We're the only place open in the Bronx on Sunday for emergencies. My clients rely on us. I need to have a reliable internet and phone system.
Optimum means rock-solid reliability with no extra fees or taxes.
Optimum, it's always been good for us. It just works, and I don't think about it.
Plus 24/7 live local customer support and free Optimum Wi-Fi.
A lot of things are expensive. Optimum's not. And that, to me, makes all the difference in the world.
Get both phone and internet for $59.90 a month for a year.
We have been using Optimum Business for the last 4 years. It's very fast. With Optimum, our operation has been perfect.
Call 866-218-1588 and upgrade your business to Optimum.
Officials in one North Jersey town are asking for the public's help to keep roads clear for emergency vehicles during the storm.
News 12 New Jersey's Douglas Clark is in Bergen County to explain. Douglas?
Yeah, hey guys, if you have a sidewalk in front of your house, you might be tempted, if you have a shovel, to throw the snow into the street. But in North Arlington, that's exactly what they do not want you doing. In fact, the mayor there is reminding people that it is illegal to dump snow into the street. Officials say it poses a safety hazard when residents dump snow onto already plowed streets. Plows then have to come back, and emergency vehicles can have a tougher time navigating roads. Despite the rules, though, we still found a lot of people doing it. How's the shoveling going?
It's not bad. It's very light.
Now, I notice you're pushing some of it into the street.
Well, I really don't mean to, but I don't know where to put it.
Yeah, some people did say it's a bit of a pain, but they understand. North Arlington also has a list of several snow emergency streets. Those are the streets where emergency vehicles would go during weather events like this one. During significant snowfalls of 5 inches or more, residents must move vehicles from those streets so they are completely clear. And one city councilman in North Arlington actually thinking about organizing a committee of volunteers that would go around and clear off and move cars that belong to the elderly, just to make sure, again, that those streets are as clear as possible for emergency vehicles. That's what's happening here in Bergen County tonight. I'm Douglas Clark. We'll send it back to you.
All right, thanks, Douglas. Be safe.
Well, the snow continues to fall throughout the Garden State.
We'll tell you how much you can expect in your neck of the woods straight ahead. And there are your midday lottery numbers for the pick 3, 4, 2, 1. And the pick 4, 3, 5, 7, 5. Good luck.
And keep it right here on News 12 New Jersey for continuing coverage of Storm Watch.
Hey, Pete Beck. Stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
Service was very moving, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. I'm so glad we could be here for Larry. At a time like this, friends and family matter most. Even preparing this lunch is a help, emotionally and financially.
It's true. I was surprised to hear there was no life insurance.
Funerals are so expensive. I hope Larry can afford it.
I know. That's why I'm glad I got a policy through the Colonial Penn program. It gives me peace of mind to know I can help my family with some of those expenses.
You know, I've been shopping for life insurance. Do you think they have coverage for me? Something that would fit into my budget?
Yes. You can get permanent coverage for less than 35 cents a day. If you're between 50 and 85, your acceptance is guaranteed. You won't have to take a physical or answer any health questions.
Oh, really? Well, with my health, I didn't think I'd qualify.
You can't be turned down because of your health. Plus, your cost will never go up and your coverage will never go down.
Okay, I'm convinced. I'm going to give them a call.
Are you between the ages of 50 and 85? Did you think that quality insurance at an affordable rate is out of your reach? If you answered yes to these questions, then you should call about the Colonial Penn program now. For less than 35 cents a day, you can get affordable life insurance with guaranteed acceptance. There are no health questions or medical exam. You cannot be turned down because of your health. So whether you're getting new insurance or supplementing coverage you already have, join the 6 million people who have called about the Colonial Penn program. Ask one of their representatives about a plan that meets your needs. They're waiting to hear from you, so call now.
I put this off long enough. I'm definitely going to call about the Colonial Penn program.
Call 1-800-632-8006 for your free information and a free gift, or visit us online at cpdirect.com. Call now.
New Jersey Hope and Healing is still here to give you hope. For help dealing with the emotional aftermath of Superstorm Sandy, call toll-free 877-294-HELP.
Tonight, it is a snowy mess across New Jersey. The worst of the storm continues to pound the Garden State. As always, we are your snowstorm headquarters. We thank you very much for joining us this evening. I'm Eric Landskroner. The snow is coming down and coming down good right now. Some areas of the state already reporting 10 inches. It's not over yet. We've got Team 12 coverage for you this evening of the snowstorm. We have crews all over from the north to the south of the state. But first, we head on over to the Weather Center with meteorologist Dave Curran. Dave, boy, we are really in the thick of it now. The question is, how much longer can we expect these heavy snow bands?
Probably for at least another 3 more hours. And within those 3 hours, we're looking for individual bands that will yield between 1 and almost 2 inches of snow per hour. So we're going to start to see the snow really beginning to pile up right now. Let's walk over to the weather wall, see what's happening out there as we take a look at the approach to the George Washington Bridge. Roads are a mess. Traffic has been snarled all day long. The good news is that most everybody now is home and traffic is going to be limited. This is the latest details from the National Weather Service, with Yardville picking up 9.8 inches of snow. Yardville's in Mercer County, Manalapan in Monmouth County at 9, East Windsor has 9, Englishtown has 7.5, and Union in Union County has 6.5 inches of snow. The snow will continue. We have a real solid band of heavier snow now developing in Hunterdon, Somerset, over towards Morris, Passaic, Bergen, western portions of Union and Essex County right now. Winter storm warnings and winter weather advisories are posted. Here's that band of snow really gearing up right now over towards Bridgewater, over towards Hillsborough and Flagtown, on up towards Morristown, into Denville and Mountain Lakes, extending northward up to Montville, Wayne, Cedar Grove, over to Little Falls, Montclair State University, also dealing with some very nasty snow, and over towards the upper portion of Montclair, dealing with, again, a good amount of healthy snow growth at about 1 to 2 inches per hour. Visibilities have been improving in spots and decreasing in others. Right now, Somerville's reduced visibility to 3/4 of a mile, half-mile visibility over toward Newark, about a mile, mile and a half from Trenton on over towards Belmar. The storm is now really beginning to intensify offshore. We're dealing with an east-northeasterly wind where sustained winds are at about 30 to 35 miles an hour at the beaches. Our storm will continue to lift off to the north and to the east. It hasn't intensified. It hasn't deepened, if you will. It's still sitting at about 1,000 millibars. So we haven't seen any strengthening with this storm. So we're going to be calling for a modest, moderate to heavier snowfall from now until about 10, 11 o'clock at night. And then we start to see things gradually begin to improve by daybreak. The problem is that once we get rid of the snow, it's the bitter cold that is waiting for us for early tomorrow morning. Wind chill values are going to be anywhere from 0 to 10 below. I'm thinking it's a conservative 4 to 6 inches of snow off to the north and to the west. Solid 6 to 9 from Hunterdon over to Union County. And here's our jackpot zone in Mercer County, Monmouth County, Ocean, and Burlington counties, where we're looking at about 9 to 13 inches of snow when all is said and done. I'll have another update in the next 10 minutes. Right now, Eric, we'll send it back over to you.
And we keep our Team 12 coverage of this storm rolling right now with our shore reporter, Carla Bardina. She has been out in the elements all day now, and she joins us from Wall.
The conditions are definitely changing here in Wall Township. I've noticed the winds have picked up considerably. That's making it difficult to know just how much snow is currently falling versus what kind of a snowdrift we're getting. But at least from what I can tell, we have about 6 to 7 inches of snow already, and it does appear that there is more coming down. It's not just the wind carrying this stuff around. Conditions on the roadways are absolutely treacherous. This is Route 35 behind me here, and plows and salt spreaders can't seem to keep up with the downfall. So folks are telling me that it's really dangerous out there. They're slipping and sliding all over the place. And in fact, the roads are so icy that we've seen accidents in almost every town at the Jersey Shore. Earlier today, the Route 35 bridge connecting Belmar and Avon was closed after a crash. The elevated surface was a nightmare. Tires cars just could not get traction. So they shut it down while crews work to plow and de-ice it, and certainly that'll be a continuing problem throughout the evening hours. Drivers tell us being on the roads is even more frightening than they had anticipated.
I think the roads are pretty slippery, so I'm glad to be going home, and I'm staying there. And I just hope that all my kids get home, because they're all at college and driving all over, getting back and forth from classes. So I'll be happy when everyone's home and safe.
And just a warning, folks, it really isn't the kind of weather where you want to send the kids out to build a snowman or make a snow angel. It is really downright dangerously cold out here. Absolutely frigid temperatures, even dressed up in all these layers. I'm absolutely freezing. Hands are cold. It is not a good idea to send the kids out. And certainly, if you don't have to be out, stay home as well and try to stay off these dangerous roads. That is the very latest here from Wall Township. Carla Bardina, News 12, New Jersey.
Carla, thank you. A rough road on the Parkway in Kenilworth today. Conditions slowing down traffic in both directions. At least we know that the plows were out there working, trying to clear the roads for your evening commute. And for most of the day, the best way to get around has been by train. As News 12 New Jersey's Walt King tells us, for many commuters, the hardest part of the trip home happens after they get to the station.
I'm here at the Metuchen train station, where there are not a whole lot of people right now. In fact, there are only about 2 people in the waiting room right now, but the trains are running. And in fact, this is pretty much the best way to get around, certainly the safest. Commuters I talked to coming back early from the city say they've been dealing with delays of 15, 20 minutes or so for the most part, but not nearly as bad as what we had to deal with just trying to get here on the roads. Many of them now are meeting people to pick them up and take them home. That could be the hardest part of their trip back.
I leave early on Tuesdays, so that helped.
That's good timing, I guess.
Yes, very good timing.
Luckily, I don't live too far away, about 4 or 5 minutes away, so hopefully I can make it there in about a half hour.
Of course, every New Jersey transit line is a little bit different, so if you want to find out the latest in traffic or transit, just keep it right here on News 12 New Jersey. We'll have the updates for you throughout the day. At Metuchen train station, I'm Walt Kane, News 12 New Jersey.
Well, thank you. And out on the roads, it's not only commuters who are suffering, it's also the business owners. The owner of a Sunoco gas station on Route 9 in Old Bridge says days like this are slow for him because everybody's just trying to get home. With a consistent snowfall, Joe Satar says that he's forced to plow and salt for much of the day just to make sure it's safe for the customers he does have.
Everything freezes up in the snow. You got the state plowing in the highway all the time. You got to clean the driveways out. Nobody can get in and out. It's a problem. You have to probably close early tonight. There's no traffic after 7, 8 o'clock. That's it. Everybody's trying to get home.
Joe says he'll likely close early today. As you heard, it just isn't worth staying open when nobody's around. The power crews staying ahead of the storm, keeping power outages to the minimum. PSE&G reporting more than 1,700 outages, however, more than 1,400 of them in Highland Park. Those expected to be restored by tomorrow morning. JCP&L, meanwhile, reporting 220 outages, the majority of those in Morris County. Orange and Rockland Power reporting only 26 outages. Meanwhile, Amtrak has announced that they will be on a modified schedule for the Northeast Corridor, Keystone Service, and Empire lines tomorrow, January 22nd. All other corridor services will be operating on a normal schedule. From the rails to the not-so-friendly skies today, Newark Airport now reporting 218 departure flights canceled. 285 arriving flights have been canceled. JFK Airport has canceled 179 departures. 244 arrivals have been canceled as well. And LaGuardia Airport is leading the pack. 331 departures have been canceled. More than 400 arrivals have been so as well. As always, be sure to call ahead and check with your airline. Snow is coming down and so are the temperatures. The worst is here, and our Team 12 coverage of the winter storm continues from Mercer County in just a moment.
Hey, Asbury, stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
News 12 New Jersey is brought to you in part by Senior Security Advisors. Enjoy life on your terms. Have the cash you need when you need it. Call 800-517-5228.
Seize the day. Sleepy's one-day mattress sale is tomorrow. Preview the sale today and save up to 70% off select Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest mattresses throughout the store. Get a Sealy plush set starting at just $199. And best of all, free delivery on Tempur-Pedic and Certicool Elegance. Sleepy's has the largest selection of mattresses anywhere. So shop our one-day sale tomorrow at Sleepy's, the mattress professionals, making the world a better place to sleep.
In this fast-paced, digital everything life, there's nothing like experiencing the world's finest journalism in its original form. So subscribe today and save 50% on home delivery of the New York Times. Whether it's a full 7 days of everything the Times has to offer, or a Sunday subscription so you can savor the magazine, travel section, and book review, choose what works for you. And so you don't have to unplug completely. Enjoy free unlimited access to our website on any device, plus our free apps for your tablet and smartphone. So sign up today for as little as $2.95 a week to receive the greatest newspaper in the world and all the incredible experiences that come with it. To save 50%, call 1-855-698-7417 or go to nytimes.com/save and order now.
Yes, Honda boy?
What's going on?
We're building a bigger and more spectacular Planet Honda to serve our customers better.
That's awesome.
And right behind all this construction is Planet Honda as usual. And we're open with great under-construction specials like these.
These are 2014 Honda Accord LX for just $159 a month with 0 down payment and no payments for up to 90 days.
Come in for the biggest savings of the year during our huge construction sale.
Planet Honda, the most loved Honda dealer in the universe.
Snow continuing to fall across the Garden State, Mercer County, one of the many hard-hit areas so far. That's where we find News 12 New Jersey's Nick Medanis. He's over in Princeton. And Nick, it looks as though at least the good news behind you is that there aren't a whole lot of people out in the streets.
No, it's pretty quiet, Eric, but the most important thing when you're standing out here, to me, seemingly, is the cold, because while the snow is coming down, it's seemingly light, not too heavy, but when you're looking into the snow, or when that wind gust comes by, it really makes you feel uncomfortable, and it's almost hard to breathe sometimes. We expected it to be pretty dead. It's not completely dead, although going up and down Nassau, we did see some traffic. There's been some foot traffic too. Of course, we're right outside Princeton University. Final exams are going on for their semester, and at last check, some are still going on tonight, so there could be some action around campus. But for the most part, it seems most people are trying to get home. We drove about 20 miles along Route 1 from Edison through New Brunswick into here in Princeton, and driving conditions were very difficult, everyone going very slowly. The slightest fishtail or stalled car or pulled over car was problematic, but seemingly everyone trying to get home tonight. If you want to look, Eric, at a silver lining in a neighborhood like this, it is pretty quiet, and if you can get inside and look outside, it is pretty peaceful in a neighborhood here on a night like this. We're in Princeton tonight, right outside the university. Nick Medanis, News 12 New Jersey.
He's probably headed to one of those coffee shops and warm up there. Nick, thank you. And right now, meteorologist Dave Curran. So obviously the snow's still coming down. Yep. We're in the worst of it now. But this is just the beginning, because after the snow is going to be the bitter, bone-chilling cold.
Wicked cold, dangerous cold. And unlike, 2 weeks ago where we were dealing with a day here, a day there of temperatures in the single digits and wind chills of about 10, 15 below, we're looking at 3 or 4 days where we have morning lows in the single digits, wind chills of 0 to 10 below, and afternoon highs struggling just to get to 20 degrees. Here it comes. Let's see what's going on out there right now. We continue to see bands of heavier snow setting up over central and northern sections of New Jersey. Earlier today, Monmouth, Mercer, Middlesex, portions of Ocean and Burlington County really getting clocked with a very fast, heavy burst of snow. Now it's North Jersey's turn with that heavy burst of snow as our storm system is developing quickly offshore. Winter storm warnings are in place for 20 of 21 counties here in New Jersey. Winter weather advisory for Sussex County. They've only got about 1.5 to 2 inches of snow on the ground in Sussex County. The worst of that snow at the moment is along the 78-80 corridor going up 287 here. So over towards White Meadow Lake into Rockaway Township, working eastward through Denville, over towards Mountain Lakes and Parsippany, and then working northward up towards Boonton Township. You're dealing with a modest burst of heavier snow. We'll work southward into Millington and Sterling, South Plainfield, over into Cranford. You're dealing with very heavy snow. Cedar Grove, Montclair, over into Little Falls and Patterson, Ridgefield. You're dealing with a good heavy burst of snow at the moment, and it looks like this batch of snow is going to stay with you for at least another 45 minutes to an hour. That's how everything is lining itself up, meteorologically speaking. And there's more snow back down towards the south and to the west. So that is all going to be filling in through the overnight hours. I do have my fingers crossed, forecasting fingers are crossed, that we will start to see the snow beginning to wind down on either side of midnight as the storm begins to pull away. The problem is that as it's pulling away, it's dragging in much, much colder temperatures. Look at these numbers. Short Hills, 9. We're looking at 8 in Hillsborough. Lawrenceville's at 9. 11 in Long Branch. We'll finish the temperature tour in Barnegat with an overnight low of 10. Forecasted wind chills of about 0 to 11 below. I'll have another update coming up in the next 10 minutes. Eric, we're going to send it back over to you.
Dave, thank you. And reminder, we want to see your snow photos. Share them with us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram using the hashtag NJSnow. We may share them on the air. Let's take a look outside the roads. Right now, our own Marcy Rubin's going to be checking in with us from right near Rutherford with the latest in snow and the icy conditions there. And if you're out enjoying the snow day, harmlessly tossing snowballs, you better think again. We'll tell you how much you could be fined for throwing snow onto plowed roads.
Hey, Parlin. Stay tuned. Your news continues right here on News 12 New Jersey.
New Jersey Hope and Healing is still here to give you hope. For help dealing with the emotional aftermath of Superstorm Sandy, call toll-free 877-294-HELP.
Honey, we need to talk.
We do. I took the trash out.
I know, and thank you so much for that. I think we should get a Medicare supplement insurance plan.
Right now?
Whether you're new to Medicare or not, you may know it only covers about 80% of your Part B medical expenses. It's up to you to pay the difference. So think about an AARP Medicare supplement insurance plan, insured by United Healthcare Insurance Company. Like all standardized Medicare supplement insurance plans, they help cover some of what Medicare doesn't pay and could really save you in out-of-pocket medical costs. Call now.
With a Medicare supplement plan, you'll be able to stay with your doctor.
Oh, you know, I love that guy.
Mm-hmm. These types of plans let you visit any doctor or hospital that accepts Medicare patients, and there are no networks.
You do your push-ups today?
Prepare to be amazed.
Don't wait. Call today to request your free decision guide and find the AARP Medicare supplement plan to go the distance with you. Go long.
Planet Man! Yes, Honda boy?
What's going on?
We're building a bigger and more spectacular Planet Honda to serve our customers better.
That's awesome.
And right behind all this construction is Planet Honda as usual. And we're open with great under construction specials like these.
Lease a 2014 Honda CR-V LX for just $189 a month with 0 down payment and no payments for up to 90 days.
Come in for the biggest savings of the year during our huge construction sale.
Planet Honda, the most loved Honda dealer in the universe.
Welcome back to News 12 New Jersey, and our Team 12 coverage of this snowstorm continues this evening. Right now, News 12 New Jersey's Marcy Rubin is over in East Rutherford, home of MetLife Stadium, and of course Super Bowl 48. And Marcy, 2 weeks to go to the big game, and hey, let's be honest, snow would be good, just not this kind of weather.
Not this much snow, not good for the Super Bowl, really not good for today either, not good for any day. You can see the snow is coming down really hard right now. Nice big fluffy flakes. going in my mouth, going all over the place. Just talked to the folks at the Candlewick Diner across the street. They said they have a room in there called the View Room, because normally you could see down the street here and you would actually be able to see MetLife Stadium and the Meadowlands. Obviously not the case today. You can't see the Meadowlands, you can't see MetLife, you can barely see in front of your face in this. You definitely can't see a block away as you're driving. We just got here. We left our Edison studios about 2.5 hours ago. So it took us quite a while. We took the Turnpike, we took Route 3, we took Patterson Road. All the roads were very bad, and we've been hearing that from all of our reporters out in the field. Here's the situation here. The side roads are still very slippery, very slushy. You can see the snow is coming down again. It's beautiful, but it is dangerous. If you take a look down here, we can show you the shot of how much we've got. We're saying about, I don't know, 4.5, maybe 5 inches. Quite a lot of snowfall, and it's not over yet. So if you are headed out tonight, take it easy. Leave yourself plenty of time. As I said, 2.5 hours almost to get from Edison to East Rutherford. Not good, Eric, if it's going to be this way for the Super Bowl. Let's hope not.
Going nowhere fast tonight, but it's cool. You can actually see the snow blowing behind Marcy. Marcy, thank you. Go inside, dry off. Right now to our question of the day: how flexible is your boss on snow days? I get every snow day off. I never get snow days, or it depends on how bad the storm is. Vote in our poll on News12.com or go to News 12 Interactive, channel 612 on your Optimum cable box. Officials in one North Jersey town are asking for the public's help keeping roads clear for emergency vehicles. The mayor of North Arlington is reminding people that it is illegal to dump snow into the street. Officials say it poses a safety hazard when residents dump snow onto already plowed streets. Plows have to come back, and emergency vehicles can have a tougher time navigating the roads. Now, despite the rules, we still found many people doing it.
How's the shoveling going?
It's not bad. It's very light.
Now, I notice you're pushing some of it into the street.
Well, I really don't mean to, but I don't know where to put it.
North Arlington also has a list of several snow emergency streets. Those are the streets that emergency vehicles would use during weather events. During significant snowfalls of 5 inches or more, residents must move vehicles from those streets so they are completely clear. We're in for a snowy night and a few bone-chillingly cold days ahead, and that has people stocking up on groceries. They were loading trunks with food and household supplies outside this A&P in Edison. Snow is coming down. A brisk wind was blowing as shoppers tried to make it home before the weather got worse.
Just stuff to make crock pot chowder, stuff like that. Stuff to keep me warm for the next couple days.
Because it's going to be cold.
It is going to be cold. I'm from Massachusetts, so it's okay.
It's okay, see, she wasn't wearing a jacket. All right, she's got the right idea, though. We're looking at below zero wind chills in the next couple of days. This is nothing compared to what folks up in New England deal with.
I was talking to somebody on Facebook. They're from Syracuse. They went to school in Syracuse, and they're like, oh, isn't this cute?
Yeah, right. It just makes you feel so small, doesn't it?
It does. But, I mean, listen, this is our best rendition for New Jersey of a Syracuse snowfall. I mean, we are going to be dealing with a good chunk of snow that'll slow you down on the roads. Marlboro has 9.5 inches of snow. Elizabeth is at 6.5. White House Station, 5.5. Morristown right now, 4.4. And Hackettstown has about 3 inches of snow on the ground. We are going to update those snow totals all night long. Now, after the significant snow, it's going to be followed by bitter cold. We're talking about morning wind chills for Wednesday that are going to be hovering between 5 and 10 below. Winds are going to be frequently gusting to about 30, 35 miles an hour. So we are still dealing with the snow. The wind is picking up, drifting and swirling snow, reducing visibility out on the roadways up until about midnight. I think on either side of midnight, we start to see the last flakes beginning to fly as our storm system is pulling away. But as it's doing so, it's dragging in much colder temperatures on a northerly breeze. So it's bright, it's beautiful. We've got a good deal of sunshine, but it is not going to be effectively warming us, nor will it be melting away at these snow totals anytime soon. Big concern is going to be how dangerously cold things get, so cover up, keep the skin covered as much as possible because it is just bone-chillingly cold out there. 14 right now and snowing. We're going to keep the temperatures tomorrow afternoon in the teens, not even getting to 20 degrees. Look at those overnight lows in the single digits. Wind chill values up until Saturday morning feeling like 0 to 10 below. Daily high temperatures in the teens and lower 20s. Another shot at some snow flurries on Saturday and maybe another round of snow coming our way for Monday into Tuesday. I'll have another update in the next 10 minutes, and that's a look at your News 12 New Jersey weather on the ones.
And with these bone-chilling conditions, you're going to want to know if there are any closings or delayed openings. And as always, we are your school closing headquarters. The closings and delays can be found on news12.com. You can also find them scrolling at the info bar at the bottom of your screen. We'll be right back.
News 12 New Jersey time and temperature brought to you by Hudson County Community College, a world of possibilities in Jersey City and Union City.
News 12 New Jersey is brought to you in part by Englewood Hospital and Medical Center, ranked among the top 5% of hospitals nationwide for clinical excellence and superior quality care.
The eyes of the world will be on us when tens of thousands of people descend upon New Jersey for the 2014 Special Olympics USA Games.
What this event will do is to place an absolute spotlight on that which makes New Jersey the greatest, and that is the human spirit.
The Games will change the perception people have of individuals with intellectual disabilities, bring an influx of investment to New Jersey, and create a culture of acceptance in our communities. PSE&G, proud to support the 2014 Special Olympics USA Games.
Sometimes I want to watch the Rangers there and the Knicks here. Thanks to the Optimum app, I can. The Optimum app takes TV to a whole new level when you've got multiple screens to watch. Plus, I can watch on-demand shows and movies, check TV listings, manage my DVR, even use the app as a remote control. Because now, I want to watch the Knicks there and the Rangers here.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Everybody knows that, Parker.
Well, did you know auctioneers make bad grocery store clerks?
It'll be $23.50. Now 75, 23.75, on pay to get down 23.75, 24, pay $24, 24 and a quarter, now half, 24 and a half and 75 and 25, now quarter, pay 26 and a quarter, don't pay to get down 20, you want to do it, 5 and a quarter, sold to the man in the khaki jacket.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you, well, you know.
You know Sansone has one of the largest selections of new vehicles, making it the #1 auto mall in the tri-state. But did you know Sansone is also the leader for pre-owned vehicles as well? You name it, Sansone's got it. Sansone always has at least 600 pre-owned vehicles on the lot. And you always get a $2,500 bonus check towards every vehicle purchase, with a huge selection under $10,000. Plus, check out our final markdown vehicles and internet specials. So come to Sansone, the tri-state's leader for new and pre-owned vehicles. SansoneAuto.com.
Around New Jersey, around the clock. This is News 12, New Jersey.
Welcome back. Today, Governor Christie tried to take control of what has been a rocky start to his second term by sticking to the basics in his inaugural address. The governor stayed away from the specifics inside the War Memorial next to the State House in Trenton, instead choosing to talk about his vision for smaller government, fewer taxes, and improved public education.
We should make sure that government pursues policies that believe in the effort, the talent, and the optimism of New Jerseyans, not in the power of almighty government to fix any problem, real or imagined.
The governor didn't mention either the investigation into Bridgegate or the allegations made by Hoboken Mayor Dawn Zimmer. And on the day of Governor Christie's second inauguration, the investigations into Bridgegate heat up, the state forming a joint legislative committee to investigate corruption allegations surrounding members of Governor Christie's Republican administration. 8 bipartisan members of the state assembly and Senate will be given official subpoena power. They'll be joined by special counsel Reed Shar, who helped convict former Illinois Governor Rod Blagojevich of corruption. The snow expected to continue through the night. Stick with us here on News 12 New Jersey all night for continuing Team 12 coverage of the storm.